I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, welcome in! How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday, beginning of the week, what's going on? Oh my goodness, Tassara, hi, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Heretic! Thank you. Always good to be greeted with applause, thank you. Tassara, I'm so sorry I wasn't here to greet you guys. Eva Raffis, Spark Tank, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in. I have a kinker sore right here. It was getting better, but it's getting worse again. I think it didn't appreciate me brushing my teeth. Valheim, how's that going? If you're still here, Ronco says hello! Darkfire Dragon, hello, how's it going? Thank you for being here, I appreciate you. What's going on? Ow. So yeah, did anything exciting happen over anyone's weekend? What's new? How's life? Do I have anything exciting that happened over the weekend? I don't think so. I started watching Smallville recently because it's something that I've always been kind of interested in watching, but then the people that I usually watch shows with have absolutely no interest in watching it, and then eventually I realized, you know what, I'll just watch it myself. So I started that yesterday, and it's actually better than I expected it to be. The quality, like the effects are definitely very old, definitely out of date, but I'm enjoying the story. I'm finding it entertaining. Superhero soap opera. I like that the bully that the guy, like the love interest, not Lana. Why did I want to say Lois? Lana Lane? I like that the guy she's dating has more depth. Like, at the beginning, he's just a jock douchebag, and he acts like a jock douchebag, but then when he's called out on his shit, he actually, like, reflects and then apologizes, and he's still kind of a jock douchebag, but he never does anything that extreme again, and it seems like he's working on himself, which I appreciate. You started that show? Smallville? I don't think I've ever mentioned Smallville on this show, on my stream before. But that's cool. It's yeah, Lana Lang. Who's Lois? Lois Lane. Where's that from? That is someone. Yeah, I think our brains were probably talking. Okay, I just want to know who she's the love interest for. You don't need to, like, talk about, like, what show is she from? Okay, yeah, I know she's in, wow, I feel very anti-feminist right now that I'm like, okay, cool, she's a Pulitzer Prize winning investigative journalist, but I want to know who her love interest is. Oh, whatever. I can look this up some other time. Okay, so it is Lois Lane that is in the comics is the one who's supposed to be romancing, but Lana Lang is the Smallville love interest for Superman. Oh, so like Lana isn't his ride or die? It's just when he's a child? Is he only allowed to date girls who have LL initials? And also, that's the same Lex Luthor, Lois Lane, Lana Lang. I'm seeing a pattern here. Darthmane, hello, welcome in, it's good to see ya. I knew what you meant, by the way. Wesley, hello! Welcome in, good to see ya. How you doing? Lois and Clark. Makes sense. Superman doesn't meet Lois while working at the Daily Planet. So yeah, then they use L alliterations for each girl, it's confusing. Yeah, a little bit. And it's also the same for Lex Luthor. Yeah, I just started it yesterday. That's what we're talking about, my weekend. If I anything exciting. I've just always been interested in it, and then, never had anyone to watch it with, and then decided. I binge a lot of shows on my own anyways, may as well binge this one, which made my heart drop a little bit when I realized that there's like 7 seasons? I did not realize that when I decided, okay, I'll binge this one on my own. Oh, cool shit. Wesley got a shout out. Yeah. It's the same actress who played Clark's mom. Nice. A bunch of nerds are into One Piece. Wait. Oh yeah, One Piece. I started One Piece and then I got to episode 70 and I was just so overwhelmed with the idea that I was less than a tenth of the way through and I stopped. Yeah. It was just too much. Very entertaining. I didn't think that I would like it because I was going from... I caught up with Attack on Titan, which is really, really high quality animation because it's a newer anime from that one place. Like, they make really good anime. Like, their animation. That studio is just really good. And then I went to One Piece and I was like, wow, this animation quality is really bad. I don't know if I'll be able to pay attention to the story. And even despite that, I still was like, wow, this is really entertaining. I'm really enjoying this. And then I still just, like, after 70 episodes, I was like, I am less than a tenth of a way through this entire series. This is just too much. I can't do it. Yeah. So also, before we actually get to the game, I wanted to show you guys a funny clip that I saw this weekend. And I don't know why, like, I just thought that this was so funny, and I really wanted to show it to you guys. Because who else am I gonna show things to? It's from that, okay, I'll show you the beginning. I don't want to watch this entire thing unless you guys want to watch the entire thing. But I'll show you the beginning so they explain the game, and then we'll skip to the guy who I think is really funny. It's from that game show that's hosted by Taylor Tomlinson. Rest remembering who I've shouted out and who I haven't, and who streams and who doesn't. So when I realized that there is a way to automate it, which is not something a lot of people know how to do, so if you want me to help you figure that out, I can. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much better. I turn on auto shout. I open the bot. It does the auto shout outs for me. If my mods want to shout someone out, that's fine. But otherwise, it's been taken care of so much better. So if you want, but there's the specific guy that I think is funny. The other two are okay, but there's one guy who's just hysterical. Do you guys want to watch the entire thing, or do you just want to watch the one that's funny? That I think is funny. That I think is hysterical, and then the other ones are kind of like, they're okay. By the way, I know that I used to have a fidget toy that was actually not dangerous, but recently the fidget toy that has been really catching my attention are either these tweezers or this pocket knife. And so when I woke up one day and I realized I had a cut on my thumb, I was not surprised. The rule of the game is you've got 60 seconds to untangle this while also answering a really hard question that she gives you. But if you run out of things to say and fall silent for even a moment, you lose. You're out. So there's no teleprompter. She's just making shit up. She may have been watching the timer instead of looking down. But yeah. Yep. That's what I wanted to show you guys. I just thought that off the cuff, off the top of his head, capitalist propaganda montage, or not, monologue was just so great. Made me laugh really hard. Although I saw a clip, so it wasn't like the full thing, and I think the clip, even though the clip was cut off at the end, was better. Just, I think that there was music or something that hyped it up a little. You should look in the mirror and do positive affirmations and tell yourself that you're sexy. Anything I say, I mean, you're just a username to me. I can't tell you that. The 3D, welcome in. Actually, three, obviously. There was a, you know, maybe I should change my category to just chatting because I'm feeling distractible right now. There's another thing I saw this weekend. I think it was this weekend. It may have been last week. That's also on here, and I saw it as I was queuing that to show you guys. A song about a genie. And a hamster. It's just so cute.
This This is a song that I wrote about a genie just because I wanted to. I met a genie, came right up to me. I don't know why, but I took the opportunity. He said, give me 3 wishes. I said, I don't need 3, I need 1 thing. I need my hamster to sing. He said, what? I said, you heard me. And then he looked at me a little bit absurdly, like, if you insist, then with the flick of his wrist, I heard a little noise go like this.
Please stop watching me. I'm exercising. It makes me self-conscious cause I'm just a jelly bean. But now that I can see, I really, really need you to know how I feel.
What am I gonna do? This is why I bought her. I wanna watch her. She's like a daughter. So, Mr. Genie, give me 1 more wish. Can you give my jelly bean a little confidence? He said, what? I said, that's not a weird wish. He said, sorry, it's a bad habit. But yes, I can do it. Beep-a-dee-boop. Look, she's gonna prove it.
I just looked in the mirror at my jelly bean self. I'm perfectly made, the epitome of health. But I don't wanna run alone. Can we make the 3rd wish a treadmill next to my home?
He said, what? Oh, sorry. Treadmill coming, it's a workout party. So that's the story of how I met a genie, made a wish, and look at us now. Got a running club going with my little jelly bean, and now every day she sings to me. The end. This is a song that I wrote about a genie.
Okay. G Sleaze McCheese, hello, welcome in. And thank you for supporting the other people here. Well, how you doing? Yeah, at least you have some AC? We don't have AC here. We just suffer and have like a million fans going at once. I'm told that since it's like you might be able to hear it when I talk just slightly in the background. I have a noise gate, so the microphone will only pick up any sound at all if a certain decibel is reached, meaning that when I talk it might be letting in the background noise of the fan. Oh, I'm missing it. Could have wished for a longer lifespan. I know, right? With their central hair. Oh no! Tom Cardy? I don't think so. Is that a comedian? A reference? If it's a famous person, it's really not surprising that I don't know. Like, I don't get a lot of famous people references. If it's not a meme, and even if it's a meme, there's a chance that I've missed it. But if it's not a meme, there's like, goes right over my head. England. I'm not in England. Do you think that I'm English? No links. Yeah, you can send it to me though. Sounds good. I wish that my hamster would live as long as me. They both die. Yeah, that's probably what would happen. Genies generally aren't very kind when they're in captivity, I've heard. Funny songs on YouTube. Nice! We can make sure to play some next time I do that thing where I play a bunch of funny YouTube videos at the end of my stream because I'm sick of the game. Lucius, hello! Good to see you! Have you fucked English accent? I was gonna say, I mean, I've had people ask me where my accent's from, and I've had people ask me if if I spent some time in Europe because I have a vaguely European accent. I'm household, like a mix of Californian and European, but I've never had anyone think that I was actually English. Put in my memes channel. Okay, thank you. That's what I've been told. It's happened multiple times. I don't hear it. My parents don't hear it. People in bars and people who come in here, like you guys, hear it sometimes. Midwestern newscaster plane. Is that? Thank you, I think. Yeah, I just enunciate more clearly than American wankers. But British people don't enunciate. The whole, like, bottle. What a bottle. There's no enunciation happening there. Fucking wankers, yeah. Then it might be because I got used to having to enunciate more, since people seem I've worked in a lot of bars and people can't hear me when I speak in bars. Thank you for the gifted sub, Wesley! Bastard stoner dude? Well, I don't think I'm either of those, so maybe that's where the confusion is. Mild drunkenness. I used to do a very good southern accent, but it was mostly only when I was drunk, because when I'm sober I overthink it and then fall out of it. That still happens when I'm drunk sometimes, but for the most part I'm able to just be like, okay, southern, and here we go, and then just let it happen. And I liked doing it while my friend and I were drinking, because she was from Georgia, but she moved to California when she was very young, and she worked very hard to get rid of her Georgian accent. And whenever I used a southern accent around her, it would force the Georgian accent out of hiding, and she hated it so much, and it made me laugh. All the girls there were Valley. I don't even know how to do a Valley Girl accent, if I'm being honest. Isn't a Valley Girl accent just like not using words the way that you're supposed to? Like, oh my god, gag me with a spoon. That's all I know. Yeah, just don't really bother with syllables. I wanna rob. I know that the vocal charl is very prominent in Valley Girl accents. At the end of words, it's called the vocal charl. When I was in my freshman year of high school, a substitute teacher made us read an article about the vocal charl. I don't remember why, and I don't remember what we had to do with it, but I do remember reading an accent, or reading a article about how the vocal charl was taking over California, and I just thought, this is why is this relevant? What's okay? Alright. I think that this has been going for long enough. Let's start turning off the Lumia things. Vocal fry. I think they refer to it as both. That's like... gag me with a spoon is like, I am in shock. Like, I've been... Like, gag means can't talk. So, like, oh my god, gag me with a spoon means I am in shock because you're gagged. I don't know what the relevance of the spoon is, but I'm pretty sure that's right, and that it's just like in shock. Oh, grossed out? I thought it was just shocked. I guess that makes sense because if you're being gagged with a spoon, you're probably gonna throw up. Assisted in a few high schools. Every sentence with a question mark is very important. Yes. Totally bought a new purse. Like, I totally bought a new purse today. Oh my god, it's like so cute. How was that? How'd I do? Do I sound Californian now? It's an interesting video on linguistics that talked about how the excessive rounding of the O sound in Australia ended up with an R at the end of no. Yeah, I can't do it. No is nor. That actually did, like, sound Australian. I have some cousins who were raised for most of their life in Australia. Not in a, like their dad was bad. So, when their mom finally won the custody battle and moved them back here, they've, like, been going out of their way to lose their Australian accent. Still there a little bit, but it's pretty subtle. Like, not, it used to be kind of difficult to understand them, and now it's, like, mostly Californian accent with a pretty, like, a noticeable European Australian sounding accent to it. I'm behind on chat. You like to enunciate all your rhymes clearly. You can go fast, but you feel like a lot of lyrics get lost in the sauce, like Rap God, good song. You can clearly say how much of the... Yeah, same. Maybe that's why. I used to really like tongue twisters. So I've practiced a lot of tongue twisters. Like Unique New York. That's the one that I struggle with the most. I don't know why I went with this one that I struggle with the most. I could have done a tutor who tooted the flute, tried to tutor two tutors to toot, said the tutor, is it tougher to toot or to tutor two tutors to toot? But instead I did the one that I can do like twice before I start falling out. Unique New York, Unique New York, Unique New York, Unique New York. Oh my god, I'm actually doing okay. She sells seashells by the seashore. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a fuzzy wuzzy. It's like, so I was like at the mall and there was this total bitch there and she like stepped to me. Gag me with a spoon is a reference to throwing up because of anorexia being a thing. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes me laugh at the ridiculousness of the phrase a little bit less. That's how you picture my Baldur's Gate character talking, but she's an elf. They're supposed to talk like very posh sounding. Justinian, hello, good to see you. Oh no, there's been a murder. And now that we're talking about how we're trying to get my acting career off the ground and this waitressing prostitute. Now talk about how I'm trying to get my acting career off the ground and this waitressing, prostitution, flower arranging gig is just what I'm doing until I get my foot in the door at Disney. All that. The streaming thing. Well, prostitution isn't legal in California. I'd have to go to, I think, is it Nevada for that? So instead, we'll just talk about my OnlyFans, obviously. You hated living in LA? It is so expensive in California. I was talking to a friend who lives in LA, and she said that she's moving to Ohio because every now and then she'll buy groceries online and have them delivered to her friend who lives in Ohio, and even with the delivery fee to buy the same exact products, it's $30 more in California than it is to buy groceries and have them delivered to a friend's house in Ohio. And I'm just like, that is wow. Rubber baby buggy. Oh, ooh. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby bug. That's hard. That's a good one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. It's always a fun tongue twister. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I'm sure that ends up with people saying shit like a lot. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. Yeah, Nevada, but not Vegas. Makes a certain amount of sense, and I'm sure that it still happens in Vegas, because, you know, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, so I'm like an actor, well, a background artist, you know? Oh, LA is a bizarre place, so is San Francisco. Both of them have way too much of the best and the worst of humanity has to offer. Agreed. Delicious licorice. Cheaper to live in Ohio, but hard to get a job that pays, so all in all, you might end up poor living in Ohio. She sells shit by the sleet, sit, shit. Okay. I turned off the, Lumia like 10-15 minutes ago, but I wanted to catch up on chat. Ohio sucks except for roller coasters. Tell that to Urkamus next time he's in here. He lives in Ohio. No, I definitely... So like my brother, he just moved to Iowa, and he went to college there as well. And whenever he Do you have my audio on? Or did someone say something in your chat? No one said anything in your chat. Oh, he's responding to you probably, talking about how Ohio sucks. Ohio has bad memes? Oh yeah, I know. I send them to Urkamus every time I see them. But whenever, we would always make fun of him for living in Iowa when he went to college there, because people just don't... There's... What's out there? There's cornfields. There's cornfields and other... So we would always intentionally get it wrong between either Idaho or Ohio, and just would never say Iowa. There's one time my best friend Colton, he was telling a story about how my brother was going to college in Idaho, and I didn't correct him because it just completely flew over my head because I don't care. And I was like, yep, that's where he's going. Very proud of him, little bro. And then after we finished the story, he like stopped and was quiet for a moment, and he was like, is he actually going to college in Idaho? I intentionally tried to get that wrong, and you didn't correct me, and I was like, why would I correct you? I don't know. Need for corn content? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I do have a photo of me when we dropped him off for college of just me standing in a cornfield being like, where the fuck am I? You lived in Iowa for, well... I don't like that Iowa doesn't mandate seatbelt laws. I was in a car crash where my car rolled down a hill, and the only reason I'm alive is because I was wearing my seatbelt. Like, I would have for sure broken my neck if my seatbelt wasn't on. But because of that, the only injury I had was a tiny cut on my eyebrow from the shattered glass. And afterwards, I called my parents and I was talking to them about what happened, and they were like, and I was like, yeah, seatbelts are so important. And she was like, yeah, your brother's gotten in the habit of not wearing a seatbelt because it's not mandated in Iowa. You should call him and tell him that seatbelts are important. And I was like, okay, will do. And I hung up and then texted him being like, hey, I was in a car crash. And so he called me. I guess he left class to call me to make sure I was okay, which I felt a little bad about. And he was like, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm okay. Seatbelts are so important. Little bros, the seatbelts are so... I would be for sure dead or paraplegic or something, but seatbelts saved my life, so important. And he was like, okay, but you're okay? Because I was in class, and I was like, yeah, I'm okay. And he was like, okay, well, I love you. And I was like, wear your seatbelt. Carrot or green beans, depends how they're cooked, but most likely carrots. Like, just a raw green bean, terrible. Raw carrot, okay. My mom makes really good green beans when they're cooked properly, but I still think I would probably choose carrots because they're sweeter. So what do you do there? It's nice. Sounds like something my brother would actually say. He was like, there's nothing to do out there, but it's nice. Your opinion on seatbelts are too complicated and too intense to get into, but you will say that people who wear them or don't wear them based on whether it's legally required are idiots. I mean, legitimately, my car rolled down a hill and I was able to walk away with just a tiny scratch on my eyebrow that healed in under a day. And the only reason that happened is because I was wearing my seatbelt. Like, I remember feeling, I think I may have also had like a little bit of, like, I wasn't rope burn, but there was a mark on my collarbone from where my body pressed against the seatbelt. And that also didn't last very long because it's not like I was hanging. But I remember being suspended for a very brief amount of time and just kind of looking around like, oh, okay, this is happening. Whatever happens now, happens. So yes, seatbelts are important, and you guys should wear them. Because I would be dead or paraplegic without mine. And with that, let's get to the game! Wait, did your spleen explode from the seatbelt? Or because you weren't wearing your seatbelt? And you, like, went through your windshield? Yeah, the guy I was dating at the time, I mentioned to him, I was like, I'm so glad I was wearing my seatbelt. And he was like, yeah, seatbelts save lives with the exception of one person. And then he told me the story about how apparently there's a woman who she drove her car off a cliff, but she wasn't wearing her seatbelt, so the impact of, like, leaving the car, or like the car leaving I wasn't really sure, like, how she would end up being thrown through her windshield because of driving her car off a cliff. But for whatever, somehow she was thrown through her windshield when she drove off this cliff, and because she wasn't in the car, she didn't drown, so she actually survived. And he was like, yeah, if she'd been wearing her seatbelt, she would have died for sure. You don't need to get into it if you don't want to. Okay, so Baldur's Gate. Your best friend was sitting next to you. You were in the back seat. His spine was crushed. He was almost paralyzed. Oh, from the seatbelt. I mean, that makes sense. There's going to be risks. I mean, people die from airbag impacts as well. It can cause like burns, and also, especially with children, it can like crush their lungs or suffocate people. Any safety thing is still going to have risks associated. Like anything is going to have risks associated with it. But if you're not wearing a seatbelt, you're much more likely to be thrown from a car and end up in possibly a worse situation. Yes, exactly. Statistically, you're still going to be better. You're more likely to be safer from wearing a seatbelt than from not. Unless you are in very specific situations. 5-point seatbelts? Are 5-point seatbelts a thing? Okay. Yeah, they're standard in race cars. Oh, I mean, that makes sense because they're race cars. Maybe there should be like an affordable option. Okay, what do I want to do? I realized there's that part of the gate that I was told that I couldn't leave yet because there's that one part of the gate that they said you can't go here yet because you need protection. You need to get all of the things that we can protect ourselves. And then should be an option for 5-point belts in normal affordable cars. They're not hard, they just have to be built for it, but they're not, and that pisses you off because 5 points are far superior to 3 points. I mean, I don't think that people would like that, because people complain about 3 points. I hear a lot of people who, I've definitely heard people say that they would prefer the seatbelts that are like 2 points, where it's just along the waist, because like they don't need to deal with the itchiness of it on their collarbone and stuff, which honestly I get, because I've definitely had seatbelts that are weirdly aggressive on my collarbone. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I have something to ask.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Oh,
The vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This
so sure, make it an option, you just want the option. Yeah, that's very fair. I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward then.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
My Orpheus!
Oh well. Scratch didn't get it. I don't care.
Still breathing, despite everything. I need a moment for the two of us.
Is something burdening you?
Like you to
Make
join me.
space, and my might is yours.
Nut belts are kind of dangerous though. You're much more likely to either slip right out, or if you stay in them, to sustain abdominal. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Is I've heard a lot of people argue that lap belts are better because you don't have to deal with like the itchiness, but at the same time, I've heard this thing is gonna explode, and it always makes me jump when it explodes. I know that they're a lot more dangerous for other reasons, so it's dumb. Okay, let's leave camp and let's go explore the town. How many baddies are there?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Looks like there's only 3 baddies, so we'll stick with this. I don't really want to use up a rage. Whatever. Let's do it. We're all surprised. Make up your mind, girly. I would recommend you run. You only have 8 hit points. What? Save? Oh, sorry, bud. God, it's so slow.
It's growing in power.
What's in here?
You're telling me that these guys randomly transformed and there is nothing?
Have to keep going.
Shoot, I thought that... I guess we're not able to cross this bridge? Thought that we weren't able to cross it before because we needed all of these pieces, but now we just... Okay. Well, in that case, I guess...
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Well, isn't one to forget those who've got place. We've got Maul, we've got Uyghur, we've got Valeria. Orpheus, meet up with... Get the wreck boss. Okay, well...
Just...
Does this mean I have to kill all the wave servants? Because I'm willing to do that. I didn't like them.
Security's tightened since Gortash's death. You stay in your designated district.
And if I do this, does that mean that Red or whatever his name will join me?
Let's see. What's hiding here?
I am surprised that there is no shits given for me just openly.
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
I just want to go in that room, jeez.
Your violence has...
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
Wait, did I miss? Why is she still at full health? I did damage, didn't I?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Better not be cursed.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
May you wake with your lungs full of water. Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Yeah, get fucked.
My energy wanes. Time to
Girl, you've taken, oops, no damage. During combat, once returned, the cloak grants the wearer a layer of protection and water layer protection until the wearer takes damage. Burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold damage.
Something good here, I hope. Time to press ahead.
I would like to finish up all of the quests before moving on to the next thing. I don't really want to kill these people. I don't feel like they deserve it. They're just cooks trying to do their job, you know? So maybe I won't do this one quest. I will, however, finish robbing all of the banks, because I think I have all of the keys to all of the vaults. I want to kill. Is there? Okay. We've done a good amount of fighting already. Alright, I was trying to look up if there was someone specific that I should bring with me to free Orpheus, and I received a spoiler, which I suppose I deserved. That apparently there are more consequences to freeing Orpheus than I thought, including, and I didn't look into it more, it might force me to get rid of Karlach, which I really wouldn't want to. And now I'm really torn on whether or not I want to finish freeing Orpheus or not. Like, I do. So I feel like it's like the thing you gotta do. Like, can I free Orpheus after killing the brain?
Aren't those stripes? Icy stripes. The hammer's gonna fall.
I thought that you didn't get reactions when you were surprised. Good for you, bud. You should have probably done that first. I don't think.
Put him up.
Yeah, die, fucker. Yeah, I really don't want to use up all my rages already. Dope.
It's getting ready to break free.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, is... Girl. Oh my god, the amount of times I've gotten one of my members climbed onto this cart and then gotten stuck is too many. You can fly. You can literally fly. I feel like I'm going the long way. Like, I could have done the docks, but that's a lot of climbing.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
I like that we've fought mind flayers, a couple of them now. If I procrastinate too long, will it actually break free and we'll all just be fucked?
Let's be on my way.
Okay, there's two more things I want to do. I want to talk to this dude. Is Red not down here anywhere? Oh, there he is. I want to see if there's something I need to do to get this guy to be an ally, or if I'm just like...
Cap needs all the attention I can spare, for now. But one day, when the world's set back to rights, we ought to strike out together again. See what's out there.
Alright, yeah, so that's it. That's it. That guy's done. Cool. Cool, cool. Now I want to go to the bank. Just so I can finish robbing the rest of those banks. Those vaults. But yeah, if anyone has answers to my questions that I've asked, I'm actually asking for answers to the questions that I've asked during this stream. They are not rhetorical questions.
Louder than foxes. Stop interrupting me. 11, 12. We've fallen on our times.
Once the ball can move on like a unit can count.
Sure do. Listen over as the cashier. Stop shifting around. I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on Bitterbeard's office.
Oh, we're stronger.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items.
Sorry, I was just looking. It's gonna be one of those days, apparently.
It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Must be frustrating.
Frustrating? What?
Having to wait on customers all day.
Some customers aren't so bad.
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door. Banjacks.
Yeah, I heard. The word is the Goldens just down tools and gold walkabouts.
You do not know? Oh, that's fine. I meant for the people that have played it. So I don't want to lose. According to the things that I've read, the thing that I accidentally read, if I do free Orpheus beforehand, I might lose my girlfriend.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Festival.
Anything of use?
Sworn and torn, much-handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. Typical entry follows. 15 flame rolls. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks through the harbor fog. Though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off to the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile when he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." And then his eyes grew misty, and he added, "She was beautiful." Aw.
And switch bloody jobs.
I can't believe I haven't managed to get all of them.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Come on, open up.
No, I think I would have to get a stereo in here if I wanted to pick these locks.
Best drama working in the bloody festival.
Even I would have to roll, like, get a nat 20 plus roll above a 2. The odds of just doing that are very difficult. I can't believe I don't. Who are these remaining vaults from?
I'd have known there was that much coin back here. I'd have robbed the place
1,
myself.
2, 3. So there's 3 more that I have not managed to steal, and I don't know who they could possibly be. Oh well. I've managed to get away with stealing a lot more than I probably should have, if we're being honest. And then there's these safes. Alright.
And I'm not kidding. With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, it's a little bit Alright, calm down.
Three more minutes and I'm out of here.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
Alright, maybe fine.
Is there anything else?
Because of the absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them to trust me. It's much safer.
Alright.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
I really don't want to lose my girlfriend. But I feel like if I'm trying to do a good playthrough, there's no way a good guy would leave someone in captivity and an entire race of people enslaved to a false god.
You're just making.
Which is such a bummer. I don't want to have to risk losing my girlfriend or become ugly. Maybe by talking to him, he'll give me the option of, like, hey, you wanna... Oh, I got a friend here? Sounding Southern California when I say the word bummer. That's fair. It is like such a bummer. Was there something to do with this rock over here? I remember Arabella had something to do with the rock.
We see, we know.
You know what? Let's do an actual save here. And then if I end up really, really hating the outcome of these decisions, I don't need to live with the consequences.
You've come. We await your good word.
Who are you?
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Consider the Dragonborn's face and mannerisms. Is there anything unusual about him? Dope.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no Dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
I know you, Red Dragon. Voss was riding you near Kresh Milek.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
There's an achievement for defeating the Red Dragon over Baldur's Gate. The Red Dragon rebel? How many of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Time is soon upon us, Kudenos. I will not forget your loyalty.
Is something burdening you?
See Voss. He is eager to speak with you.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Who is this new companion of yours?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the Prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
What about after the battle?
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Little Stars Girl, hello! Okay. You can probably answer my question. I was looking up to see if there's anyone I should bring besides Lae'zel to free Orpheus, because I feel like a good playthrough does, like, we can't rely on slavery. But then I found out that apparently if I do that, it will doom Karlak. And I don't want to lose my girlfriend. Is it possible to free Orpheus and keep my girlfriend? Or can I kill the Elder Brain and then free and then free Orpheus? Or is it like either or? Because he just said that once we get rid of the Elder Brain, yes, Will is the Blade of Avernus. Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Karlak will be fine. Will Karlak be able to... yeah, the thing that I said that if we go into the astral prism to free Orpheus before the battle with the Elder Brain, then Karlak won't be get protection or something. We'll be forced to retreat to Avernus, so she won't be there for the final fight.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder.
I don't want to get rid of the Emperor, and also the Emperor will switch sides.
To Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Which...
When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side.
Just good for the final
Together,
fight.
we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand.
We should boss the Orphic Hammer, and he gave us a powerful sword, silver sword, the highest grade of weapon in the Githyanki custom. He left us prepare for the revolution that will follow Orpheus's deliverance. Ooh. Githborn psionic weapon. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. Githborn psionic resistance. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage in intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. +3 weapon. Dope. The fervor with which the Githyanki express devotion to their queen is admirable to some, disquieting to others. When confronted with the fallibility of the divine, since no one is wholly perfect, who knows what reaction such folk might evince. There's a specific cutscene that happens so... Oh, so, wait. So we're actually not able to, okay, wait, no, but that doesn't make sense. No, everything I've said... Bro. Everything I've said, like, it does appear that it will be possible to get into the astral prison before the big fight. And it said that if you go before the big fight, I guess maybe we can free, like, if you go before the big fight, the Emperor will switch sides and join the Elder Brain, probably because he's leaving protection. And someone needs to decide if they want to become ugly.
What to do?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Oh, so it's over there. Thank you for your knowledge of the Githyanki silver swords. What details did Lizelle miss? Just triggers in game. Gotcha. Okay. Well, according to the Emperor, we could wait till after the fight with the Elder Brain to free Orpheus, and then we're still freeing Orpheus. Which I would like to not need to ostracize, or to become enemies with the Emperor. We've been buds for most of the game. Think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords. What details did Lizelle miss? Fuck it, why not? No, I saved. Come on, buddy, come on, buddy. Woo! You stay loyal. Oh, so you've never seen what happens. Oh. You have to become ugly.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Don't you need to... Wait, aren't you trying to 100% the game? Technically you don't... Yeah, I know. You could also allow What's-His-Face to do it, but that seems mean. Can I allow one of my people to do it and then bring Gale? Because I feel like Gale would make a perfect... gig. Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants
Phoenix, hello, welcome in.
circumstance. The illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Could the sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will.
Don't worry, I don't want to bring Gale with me.
To itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
On to other matters.
Very well. Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free.
This time Baldurs, but needed a break to Gorin, Viconia, and Cassador today. Nice. Well done, that's a lot.
Soldier?
Is something burdening you?
Yes.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay. Well, in this case, I guess if all there is endgame. Actually, gather her allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. Do you know why this quest is not closed because Redhammer seems to think that we're done. Do I need to kill the rest of the wave servants in order to get this quest to go away? I thought that if I kill the wave servants that were there, we'd be good, but I think that it's wanting me to go and kill like everyone in the wave in that temple or something. An Asterian temple. Are there no achievements? Because you're trying to 100% the game, aren't you? So there aren't any achievements for freeing Orpheus? An Asterian told Gale he loves him. Aww. Alright, if this is the case, then I got one more thing to do. I'm sorry to my girlfriend, because I know she's not gonna like this. But my boyfriend and I gotta have some fun to celebrate going to our deaths. And I need to figure out who is supposed to wield the hammer. If I want Lae'zel to have the silver sword, is Karlach able to use the hammer with proficiency? I know that my character isn't. My character is also weak as fuck, so couldn't hold it anyways. Karlach can use it? Okay, that's good.
Also has in a brothel. Listen,
Never wanted the easy part.
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. But don't worry.
Alright, I've got... Also, I want to get those, I want all of my characters to... Got so many people in camp right now, but I can't... Oh, there we are.
I have a lot on my mind.
What word, my love?
To see how you're faring.
My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me.
Need you by my side.
An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting and whistles. It's at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? Exactly. It has plenty of pleasure isn't just physical. It's
Wait, why is my dog gone? There's no way my dog... God damn it.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
As long as you're here of your own free will?
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'm glad you found a place that you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
You won't be upset if I choose to partake?
Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, you know, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Fortunately, I have two partners. Wait. The way this is talking, it's sounding like Halson won't be participating. Is Halson not invited?
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of High House of Wonders?
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. No hardship from me. Far from it. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
He wasn't in the room?
Your mind, could you?
So that might be it? Mademoiselle Amira said you could offer your service. Let's see. Could offer your services as a gift of her thanks.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
I'd like to hire both of you and hope my partner will join us as well.
So long as all are willing, I see no
There we
reason why
go.
we should deny ourselves.
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less.
Part with the coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Whatever for? Does the hand...
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I'm here.
I feel like it's mean to have Karlak in here.
Let's see what this does.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we?
Take her hand.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
This is because this is only during like the when you don't have nudity and stuff turned off. They probably don't do that, huh?
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
I can't quite believe it. A night of passion with the famous Halsin. I might faint before I can expend myself.
Legends spread of you throughout the city.
Ah.
We heard tell that you can change into a bear.
I hadn't realized I was that popular. But we must give the people what they want, mustn't we?
Will tonight at last be the night I die during an act of pleasure?
They probably just didn't want to animate this. Jump atop Elsa and ride him around the room. Tonight be at last the night I died during an act of pleasure. We're both cowards. We do this all the time.
You're a straight liar. I know this sort of matter requires days of recovery between sessions.
Doesn't it? How does it even fit?
I train regularly.
The drow are filled with awe at your and Halsin's habits throughout the night. Time and time again.
He's a bear. Nice. It's like, where's Halsin? There he is.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Is there anything I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that.
I am ready, whatever may come. There I shall be. There is much to do.
Looking ahead.
What? I want... There. Oh, are they following me? Wait, why are they out here? I should have saved this person for...
My faith protects me. Let's see what I can glean.
I'm afraid I'm not taking new clients.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need a quick word.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Should have saved, because that was actually a really good buff. It would have been cool to save that for a better time. Also have something to say?
Exquisite.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who... Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips.
I feel like this is slightly different.
Fluid. More founded in the principles of nature.
Maybe I have to wait till we're back at
I
camp.
am but one of your lovers.
Teddy, thank you for being here.
Seek happiness wherever it lies. You are all I want, but I will not hoard you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
It wasn't. Falling asleep. Thank you for the lurk, Teddy. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Little star girl. Why are you so loyal to the Emperor? Just out of curiosity. I feel like the loading time has gotten worse again recently. Like it was doing better, and then it got worse again. It's not as bad as it was right before the save file was completely lost, though.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
Sharing, relationship, kiss, relationship. Yeah.
Already feeling better.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
Yeah, there's nothing about the drow. Maybe if I were to long rest?
Hey, you. Go on.
Are you happy?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, yes.
Not a big deal, it's not there. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't have left the room, but it's too late now.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Is it? Okay.
Now hope is gone, so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards
Perfect, I just need one more.
new hands are played, newcomers blaze abroad. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's
First of all, let's condense this a little bit. Oh god, I should have gone the other direction. This is gonna take so long. Almost there. Okay. Elixir. No. Alright, so who do I want to not be immune to all, or resistant to all damage? I guess could be Karlach. If it's Karlach, then I can do an elixir of I could probably have one of these in here already. There's just so many potions. Mr. Village, hello, welcome in. How are you today? What's going on? How is your stream? Still can't believe you stream every day. It's madness. Have you missed any days since you've started doing that? I got distracted, but I don't think that the, if there is an elixir of Cloud Giant Strength, I don't think I didn't see it.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three there sailed his port, transformed he fell. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a
I don't, well, do Men in Black Nightcap? Understandable. Nemesis Sapphire, it would take the god of death to stop you on this quest. What made you decide to do this? Yeah, I'll leave it at this. Okay. Set the wearer's constitution to 23. Sorry, this is about to get boring, guys. Gotta make sure I'm properly prepared for this endgame situation. Alright, let's go get, what's her face back?
Is something burdening you?
I'd like you to join
You're
me.
full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Our
A workaholic found himself in with 1 month off from work, and then the noggin got jogging. You can't say it was the best idea you ever had, but it's also not too bad. Got to meet a ton of great people, me included. Aw, thanks. And it's for a good cause. One day you'll be too old and dried up to want to bother with anything other than watching TV, so might as well do something wild while you can. I agree. Yeah, I think it's really cool. For the people who don't know, Mr. LeLedge is also a streamer, and he streams every day. He's going to stream every day for a year, and I believe all the proceeds that you make from streaming, or at least the majority, go to... You're raising money for charity, which I just think is very, very cool. Stock up on summons. Oh yeah, I guess I do have like summons stuff.
There's no time to waste.
Uh-huh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh shit, it only lasts 9 turns? It's an elixir! What bullshit is that?
I'd love to, thanks.
Keep nothing you're okay with. Like, that's really cool. You're okay career-wise. So anything you make from Twitch and eventually maybe YouTube will all go back to the... That's so cool. Oh, you had one as well.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh geez, yeah, she needs potions.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sing the song of Baldurs, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, would not avert
This game intimidated you into fear of missing out paralysis, realization that there's 100 ways to complete each quest and you couldn't figure out the best outcome instinctively. Got scared of missing things, didn't go back. You'll need to give it another chance. I mean, I don't think I would be able to play this game offline because I don't know if you were here at the beginning of my stream, but I definitely experienced that where it was just suddenly like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say, like everything is overwhelming. So, yeah, same. If it weren't for people who were able to like see me freaking out and be like, here is a clue on the thing that's freaking you out, I don't know if I'd be able to play this game. It's a lot.
turns upon the winds of fortune's
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should do the Elixir of Elven Elegance.
Don't be shy.
I wonder what the next move is.
Gain resistance to all damage. Yeah, this feels like... Wait. Well, if the resistance to all damage one is temporary, maybe I should get them all things. It's temporary and it doesn't, I feel like the fact that I know more about D&D than I should for someone who's never actually played D&D, I do think helped a lot, but there's so much. There's so much. It's a lot. Just constantly.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh wait.
Da, da, da.
I should bring the bombs. Where's the thing that was... Oh, there it is.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port,
Not too much, just to avoid breaking. Yeah, exactly.
succumbed as thread from nether ears, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
There they are. It's disappointing. Fine. Perfect. Wait, heavily oh, still heavily uncovered. And then kind of... How much more do I need to put down? This is ridiculous. still. These things are heavy. I don't want to lose another bomb. They're so useful. Oh, perfect.
Blacket's will be done. Open up.
Oh, do I have to get all the way back down to there? Yeah. Oh, these things are heavy.
Making me sweat.
Okay.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
And I think that this is just too much. I don't know if there's anything useful in this mess, so I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I'll do another save here. Naptots, hello! Thank you for the lurk.
Never a dull moment. Always at
Talk to him one more time, just to be sure.
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
Another step forward.
Right, everyone's got a god they pray to. Yeah, this is the faster way. Hey, does using a soul coin count as an elixir for Garlock? Okay, cool. You know, I could probably drop this and carry some more crap. I know that I didn't really drop a lot of crap. perfect pool dock. Emperor as interrogated by Gortash Part 3. When we captured you... Okay. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous Elithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. Emperor, that is correct. When we brought you back to the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? Not for Charity, hello! Thank you for the lurk. Emperor. In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even after metamorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that was why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, okay, whatever. You're not lying about that, right? Correct, that would be impossible. Alright. I think I missed something. Oh, Dragon Age. I guess Dorian is something from that game. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. You wish to proceed. Yes?
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's go.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock. as your vessel cuts through.
I am nervous for how this is all gonna turn out. Is my ankle being charged? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think I was mentally prepared for the fact that this was endgame. I thought I had like an entire other section to explore. Damn. Glowing stalactites. Yeah, I thought that I could cross that bridge, so I had more to do before endgame. Are my friends gone? Oh, they're there.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Are my summons gone?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Goods delivered upstairs. Tyrazil, 6 pouches, Dream Mist, Wyvern Toxin, all those things. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged elf. Is there even a point to me collecting gold anymore?
enough to splinter my skull. Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. Damn close.
That might be better, no?
Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Oh. Oh, I can't even send things to camp right now? Gratitude, hello. You have a bone to pick with me? You found some gluten-free chocolate chip cookie cake, and it was pretty good, so what's the bone? Congratulations for finding something yummy.
Open up.
Prime spot for an ambush.
It's a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kyanthar. Wait, are we able to summon Scratch again? Every reason. So that's, yeah. Select a glutton. Haven't seen one of those yet. Doralius' teddy bear.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Where's your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of the cave. Must find her.
How do I recognize your sister if I find her?
Take Bear, Eddie, Lucky, Charm with us. Every job.
How did you die?
Bound by monsters. Innocence. Colleagues transformed. Corrupted. Brains everywhere. Swarming. Overwhelmed.
Who are you?
Listelia, dry sellers, expert smuggler.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. point to coming down here? Oh, they came from the pools. Oh, it killed them too. Hmm. Well,
Can't give up.
thank you for the lurk, horror junkie. Can I not use spells?
Time to strike.
This is gonna feel good.
Watch this!
did my guy get thrown in as well? Yeah, it appears so. That's unfortunate. Why are they all waiting over there? Okay.
What's this?
Why are you saying I'm out of movement speed? And why are you showing me your turn even though you just went? You already went apparently. Yeah, waste your attacks.
Ready for another round?
Okay.
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Okay.
Exhectura!
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness. To battle!
Piercing damage is the only thing it's not immune to.
Well, well, well.
What's next? Time to meet your end.
Let's get going.
Is there a way? Radiant, poison, psychic, cold, lightning, fire, necrotic, acid, piercing, flashing. So bludgeoning actually probably would be okay. It does not say bludgeoning on here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's cooking?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What? Immune to piercing? It says resistant to piercing. It doesn't say immune. On mobile audio? What do you mean on mobile? Are you not able to hear me, or do you want me to respond? We're fighting a wall. Little Star Girl, am I missing something here? It literally says resistant, not immune. And then it says immune. It's just past this pool? Are these pools where the ambush was? There's a bridge going this way. And then there's these rocks.
A long way to go still.
Don't burn yourself.
My faith will guide me.
It does have medium toughness. But that might be boring. Nice. I do have a lot of things that go bone.
I'll take this way.
Oh, action, not reaction.
This'll help. Marching. Let's move.
Yeah, but that was force damage. Explosion was supposed to have force damage. Oh. Well, I did piercing damage. And so that would have to roll like super fucking well in order to do. Oh.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I know what to do. No mercy.
That was force damage, and it didn't do anything.
On I go.
It's immune to bludgeoning damage. Well, I tried to do bludgeoning damage, and then it said it was immune to bludgeoning damage.
Take it looking.
Even though it doesn't say that it's immune to bludgeoning damage. See? Immune to bludgeoning damage. But it doesn't say it's immune to bludgeoning damage. It also says it's not immune to piercing damage, but when I equipped it as spear and attacked with a spear, it said it was immune to piercing damage.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey ho.
Like, it literally says that it's not immune to piercing damage, and then when I attack, it says it's immune to piercing damage. I'm looking it up. Tried the real way, but it says that the only damage it can take is piercing, and even piercing, it says it's immune. No, this isn't the Morphic pool. This is endgame stuff. I should play some rock music. So you're meant to use the spell Disintegrate, which I don't think I have that spell. Apparently.
No, never mind.
Well, I used 2 pretty great bombs. Apparently, this is all that was over here.
Very well. Eager for battle.
The Morphic pool?
Alright, what now?
It's where the Elder Brain is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That would have to be. Well, it's kind of hidden. They don't make it really obvious that this is a wall. And also, there's just a chest on the other side. It's not something you have to do. But I like leaving no stone unturned. Sweet dreams, and for Pink Lizard, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the puns. I still think it's weird that there's this just wall that you're not able to break down for some reason. Like I guess they want you to use a specific spell, but it just seems bizarre.
Don't give me trouble now.
Speechless, you never been. Yeah, the only reason I noticed is because the map made it look like there was a path, and then when I hovered my mouse over where the path was supposed to be, it was like, this is a wall. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me, Ruralius. Guessing the body's too badly burned. Why make it look like there's something up there if nothing is up there?
No traps, please. No one stopped me yet. With haste.
My head is pounding. We're near. I can feel it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Execute. Execute. Execute.
thought I had a potion that increased my constitution to like 23. Oh shit.
Let's get on with it.
That would have been bad.
Let's move. At the ready.
Execute. Design.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight.
Should
they could snap in
one
an instant.
person have the stones? Oh, it forces that to happen anyways.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
This is intense, guys. Oh my god, should I have gone to theater mode? I don't know how to do that without, like, potentially fucking things up.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Master the full mind of your physical form. Throw it into breaking the brain's defenses. Intelligence. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. I think that my highest would be Constitution, but none of these are my strong suit. Am I able to look at my chart from here? No. Alright, I saved. I'll just do Constitution. Let's do Jack of all trades. Let's see. Guys, do you think I'll make it? so it's +2, +2. Intelligence is +1, +2. There's always a chance of making it. God, I'm rolling like shit today. I gotta know the things.
It's messing with your mind.
Strength?
Don't listen to it.
There's no
Use
way
the
strength is
stones.
better than intelligence or constitution, but let's figure it out. Yeah, +2. Oh, I could like take shit for this. Wow. Alright, we're going to try the Constitution roll 2 more times, and if it doesn't work, we'll try taking either Hill Giant Strength or whatever the other one is. I don't want to take the Cloud Giant because I plan on using that. The advantage could be useful.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Three more times. That one doesn't count. Why are my rolls so shit today? I should have set up a hotkey for theater mode.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. You got this. I think that's like the 7th time in a row now that I've rolled under 10. Is the game trolling me? Am I not supposed to, like, is it physically impossible to succeed this check and that's what they're trying to make clear to me right now? I am baffled. I am baffled.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I mean, it's over 10. Fuck you, game. I really don't want to use one of the potions I was planning on using for the other choose. But I don't think I have a choice. I know. It's not worth the potion? Okay. I just want to know. I want to know the things.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
This was my last, this was my last attempt. Oh, thank God.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
This really didn't do shit, did it? It's not even knowing the thing, it just didn't do anything.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Alright. Charisma's for sure my best. I don't think my dexterity is bad though. But yeah. Nothing is immune to influence, determined to master the brain. Oh God, this is gonna take... Alright. What should I, I should put a limit on this.
Exactly as I intended.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh, cool. Lit.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Oh, fuck. This is probably a best out of 3 situation, huh? If it's risen too much, this will be physically impossible with Constitution, and I would have to do the Strength. Yeah. Even if I got a nat 20. With bullshit. Sorry for wasting your time, guys. I guess I could try the strength with the potions.
And you had your role to play.
Oh, does it just mean that I, like, missed?
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Grand design.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Prisma, dominate the brain. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm picking up on that now. The shit rolls continue. I wonder if you would manage, if someone managed to succeed the first three and then this one, would it make any effect? Would it make any difference? Yeah, okay, so yeah, that answers my question. Not 20 worthless. Oh, this is how we all got into the prison. The last one with a bat? What do you mean with a bat? I'm gonna see if we can talk Lae'zel into waiting. The last one with a nat 20. Okay. Uh-oh. Early. Don't do it. Don't do it. Spoiler. As in, like, an endgame spoiler, or...?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
That makes me want to just try and spam that to get a nat 20. See what happens.
Something more. Another brain.
So, spoiler, just to tell me, so it's not like an endgame spoiler, it's just... If it's not like an endgame spoiler, you can go ahead and tell me. I don't mind. If it's just like, oh, this is the thing that happens, because I don't plan on playing this game again anytime soon. This game is... I started out very obsessed with it, and then played it too much, and then the fact that I had to restart it because my save got corrupted, I don't think helped, because replaying the beginning so soon after finishing the beginning, I just, yeah, I'm burnt out on this game. I want to replay it at some point, but it's not going to be right away. It's part of Endgame? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, I want to give Dark Urge a try at some point, but it's not going to be right away. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
You tried to dominate the Elder Brain, but it has become more powerful. Too powerful to submit to orders. The Emperor might know what went wrong. We've returned to the astral plane. Our astral plane. Now's our chance to break Orpheus free of his chains with the Orphic hammer. Turn the astral prism. Use the Orphic hammer to now break Orpheus free from his prison. Can we wait? He made it sound like we could wait.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first,
thanks,
we
Phoenix.
must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
I'd like to speak to the Emperor before making any decisions.
The Emperor deserves no more than a blade in its belly. But go ahead, waste your words on the Geich.
He made it sound like...
I'll be watching closely for what you do next.
He made it sound like he was willing to wait. Like he was willing to do it after.
To Orpheus's prison.
Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds.
Do we have time for one last kiss? Because I'm more than willing to set Homeboy free. But you're totally right that the Emperor has had our back constantly, and I don't really trust the kid. Like I don't like the idea of leaving them in...
What were we doing again?
Like, slavery? Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
I mean, the way I understand where Lae'zel's coming from, the way she sees it, this guy is enslaving her god, her leader, who she didn't even know existed for a very long time, partially because of this guy. Oh shit, you're right, all of our bonuses are gone. Why are you acting like I've never been here before? I am very certain that I have in fact been here. Yeah, see? There's no wrong choice. There's some wrong choices. There always are. Orpheus is green right now. You should have heard stuff after.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Lit.
Alright. I'm ready.
Good call.
What's the story? Hydrate, bitch!
There is work to do.
Hang on. Rabbit, hello! You're drunk? Nice. Hope you take care of yourself. Drink water. Hydrated. Thank you, trader. I think it's funny.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
The corpse stays in.
Oops. Nice. Okay.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
I just don't think that we should kill him.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
It's not
I
a trust
freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself.
I know.
I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you. Not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
There's no option to say, I trust you, I just don't want... There's an entire race of people that are slaves right now. This is an innocent person that has been a slave for centuries. And we can make him not a slave anymore. We can set him free. There's no option that says, I just don't want to... I just don't... Slavery's not cool, bro. There's no option that says that. It's not... It's not that I don't trust you, I just don't condone killing people when there's other options. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, but I'd have to become a mind flayer, and mind flayers are kind of ugly. I put a lot of effort into making my character hot, even after becoming partially lithid, and I don't want to go full tentacles. So that's not the option. Also evil. I can't... There's no... These dialogue options suck, bro. Yeah, because I want my characters to be hot. I really don't like going against... Also, if I were to... Like, I don't have a choice except for to... Just because Lae'zelle's with me right now, I kind of don't have a choice. I would be down a party member. Yeah, but the reason that they're like that is because their leader is enslaving them, and they don't know it. Their leader is like that. Their leader said, we enslave and kill people. And then they were like, cool. Because it's for our people. For our queen, our goddess. Yeah, no worries. Because if they're set free, like, Orpheus's entire thing is not slavery and killing. It's like brutality, but it's not slavery. So if Orpheus goes free, the entire race will probably become less of an asshole. I don't have a choice because Lae'zelle's with me.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, You choose to
I don't want to.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
I'm sorry, buddy.
We can free Orpheus.
Hope he's happy to see us.
No time to rest.
Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
I already did. Well, if you want to 100% the game, I think you need to for Orpheus.
Let's get going.
Let's march! Well, well. Look what we have here.
No one stopped me yet.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Come on, let's go. Watch this.
Well, D&D lore and Baldur's Gate 3 lore aren't necessarily the same. I think you're the one who told me that the whole breeding, mating thing for how
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade,
mind
a silent
flayers
claw pierces your
procreate.
head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer.
Ah.
And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Oh, there's no achievement?
Neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Without your... I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Gake. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
And then you would never have been
They
freed.
would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Bro, you're making me regret. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain?
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Let Lae'zel do it. Is Orpheus able to... Is Orpheus able to, still stay later? Yeah, this is the option that we're missing. Allow Lae'zel to take this option for her leader. Well, again, my character needs to stay hot, so you are a true hero.
Brain will be only too pleased.
Honestly, he is being such a prick that I am considering, like, going back. And
my prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavki crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the True Bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway. I think we're done here.
Come. Let this day be the Netherbrain's last.
yeah,
Ready when you are.
yeah, Lae'zel is very confusing.
Ready when you are.
I want to have a word.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Soldier.
Why do I always do? There we go.
No time to dally.
Where is it?
Assume nothing.
What a charmer.
Like Minthara more? I mean, there's people who like Minthara. She died, so I don't know, if it says anything. Did I send it to the right person?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Am I tripping? What the fuck?
Eager for battle.
Oh, there it is.
What am I to do?
long road ahead.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of.
How much farther can I go?
Bring it on.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crush!
What?
Stand down! The true heir has spoken.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
Could have been you, girl.
Duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with that button. Yeah. I don't feel good about this ending.
Something good here, I hope. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Truly.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today,
Matt, welcome back.
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Withers, hi.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Wait, what the fuck?
The best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Oh my god, this glitch is ridiculous.
But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here
Devlor, hello.
once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Bob, thank you for being here.
A speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
This is a hell of a glitch. Spirit of the Land, the reunited soul of Thaniel provides a +1 ability to scores and an additional to... Wow! Lowest guide to monster. Holy shit. With steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Fetcher's Favor. Equipped with Mole's Trick of the Trade, affected entities can cast Rays of Fire, reduce fire damage by 5, and gain an additional d4 to charisma checks and saving throws. Rallied. The galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points. Weavewalker. One must remove all obstacles to follow one's destiny. Arabella's Favor grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. Orphic Favor. While within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has the resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. So this is a hell of a glitch, because while I did save the owlbear disappeared. Oh, disappeared was gone.
What's up for discussion?
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature.
What potions?
Not so little anymore.
That's another issue I have with the game, is I feel like I get hella glitches from it.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great...
And, Matt, I basically raised the owlbear. That's what it's supposed to be. He was a child. I saved it. I saved it
I
again.
might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do...
Dude, it was so cute. He would run around my camp and he would cuddle with the dog and they would just play together all day. It was so cute. And then one day, he disappeared and I sent Larian a message being like, hey, what happened to the owlbear? Apparently, like, there's endgame stuff that's gonna happen. That would be cool if it happened, but it can't because my owlbear's gone. And then they were like, well, look into it. Send me a save. And then they were like, yeah, don't expect an update soon. Yeah, so apparently something happened that didn't happen to me, but it was supposed to happen, where I gave the owlbear to Damon to give potions and then armor up, but I didn't get to see that happen. I just get to see the end result, which is another glitch. If I hire a hireling, is it like is this just like another person that I can summon to battle? Or what? I know. He's no longer cute. I mean, he's still kind of cute.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
During normal game. But is this normal game?
Ready, strong, fight!
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Oh, you never see it evolve? Well, I mean, he said I had no idea he'd take to the potions, which means that there's supposed to be some conversation about potions.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was
Sweet
smart
dreams,
to
Rabbit.
sneak in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Sweet dreams. You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let's see what you have. Alright, I think that I'm probably going to talk to everyone here and then end.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
There's always a surprise. Oh, okay. I mean, then why did he talk about... Okay, whatever. Well, I didn't have the owlbear anymore.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Better not. I know, but like, I am annoyed. Oh, so that's where that is. That I feel like I don't know. He was really cute in camp. So it's just, I don't know.
Overhead, stay low.
Don't waste a step.
Ah, there's people I can talk to? Is there any point to talking to them?
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, I guess I should. I just don't know how much content is left.
Leave him be!
If it's a lot of content, then I'm 53 minutes over when I should have ended already. If it's like one battle, then I don't really want to put it off. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a good 2 hours or more left. Okay, then I should end.
Ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. I've been rolling like shit today. Should still be able to make that though. Yeah.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Fighting. Last of City Watch.
What were you doing here?
Instructed to raid the city. Round up civilians, thralls.
So you're a cultist?
Louis Morel, loyal servant of the Absolute.
How many more cultists are there?
Many came, few were left. Men slaughtered. Illithids remain strong.
How did you get here?
Sewers underground, unnoticed.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you see where the nether brain went?
Huge shadow rising, covering all transformation. Chaos, illithids everywhere.
How do I get to the brain from here?
Must go up, but courtyard, heavily guarded, will not make it that way.
Is there another way to reach the brain?
Enemies came from mountainside. Not sure where.
What forces await in the courtyard?
Illithids and others. Many. Too many.
How many illithids are there?
Enough to keep survivors from leaving and rescuers from entering.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's helpful.
Just out of view. Free for the taking. What's hiding here?
Pillars of Eternity 2, similar style game, decent storyline. Is it also just ages long?
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Temporarily hostile, what?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
gonna like this, mate.
Why doesn't it even bother rewarding experience anymore? Apparently doesn't matter.
Whatever it takes. Got to keep moving.
Hello?
Can't give up now.
Aaron, hello, how are you? Your character's right. I spent so long getting this map on the map, only for the map to be deleted. You sleep, find yourself scrolling comment section of YouTube too much, even though you told yourself never again. Yeah, relatable. Alright, yeah. That's a lot of buffs.
To be cautious.
Yep, that was here. Almost 200 hours. Well, yeah, usually I don't think that I used to mind grindy games, but after 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 this game, I think the grindiest I'm gonna get is Skyrim, which I don't even consider all that grindy. Alright, who is online? Who should we raid? It's a cure for your insomnia. Does it put you to sleep? The next time I stream, this will be the following Monday, most likely. I might do it on Friday if I don't find someone to play games with on Friday, because usually I play with Sammy or Urkamus or someone else. But if there's no one, then it will be Baldur's Gate, most likely, or something else. But usually I play Baldur's Gate on Mondays. You have fallen. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, OBS crashed. I had to get rid of it. Okay, Greece just put up her BRB screen, which means that she's probably gonna stay for a while. Then there's...
I love my daddy, my superhero.
Wesley, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Little Stars Girl. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, we are in very different time zones. If you want to play games together, we can, but we're in very different time zones. Let's see. Greece is playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Lovely Montana is playing Resident Evil 7, Bioshock. Necromancy is playing Overwatch 2. Arana is playing Simulacra, which I rated her last week, I think, so probably not her. Someone's playing The First Descendant, someone's playing Hearthstone. Do any of these sound interesting to people who will continue to watch streams? Or should I just pick someone and then let's go? Make it work. Do you play games with him on stream? I don't think I've ever seen you play games with him on stream. Play games with him off stream maybe, but like on stream takes a little bit more work, thought, planning. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Grace if no one says anything. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let's shout out Grace. Alright, that's who we are if anyone gets left behind. There's the raid messages if anyone wants to copy them. Yeah, sorry that I'm ending like right after you got here, Aaron. Hope you're able to get some writing done. Wesley, thank you for the gifted sub to Streamlabs. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry that this was a very, very indecisive stream for me. Lots of me going back and forth, and honestly, I still feel like next stream I might be like, let's just go back and not free Orpheus, because he's kind of an asshole. But yes, you guys are wonderful. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Wednesday, and I'll be playing Ori and the Blind Forest. The next time I play this, as I said, will be on Monday, maybe Friday, probably not, but Monday, and I'll most likely be finishing the game. So yes, thank you everyone so much for being here. I'm going to sleep once I finish streaming, so good night, y'all. Bye.